Oh, that's settled. Well, welcome to anyone who's on the stream. We're back with some more Road to 1 Trillion on American Truck Simulator. We're just going to continue where we left off. We're still pretty far from it. We still need to hire a lot of drivers and get a lot of garages and purchase a lot of trucks. But anyway, let's continue and let's change this music. Alright, let me adjust some of this stuff. Alright, so we're just gonna take a job. We're all the way in Iowa. I forgot we was all the way here. Not the best jobs right now, but anything over. Let's see, do we want to go to Little Rock? Do I want to take this? I think I should, mostly because it's just taking me. Pays a little more because it's a little longer, but it is taking me to cities that I haven't been to. So yeah, I'll take it. Anyway, nice day to stream because I ain't going nowhere. It's snowing outside. And I mean snowing. But yeah, like most people across the country are pretty much getting over a foot of snow. And for people who possibly keeping track, yeah, streaming on the Sunday. I don't have to work today. Or Monday because, well, they switched me off for Sunday because of the snow. And decided to use my Tuesday to make up for that. Because I know Monday is not going to get any, like, better. Monday morning specifically, but yeah, at least I don't have to deal with this snow. It's already crazy. Could get gas, but we have more than enough gas to get a bit of ways there, and then we just get gas on our way. Did that right in front of a cop. Is this the airport? Yep. Oh, come on, Thomas P. Get me money and don't lose me money. Funny thing is, still levels up. Too much gas. Alright, let's take this job. The other job is also here too. They gotta get tired of taking the ones with the big trailers. So this is a nice change. Should align my rear better. So my wheel that I can see on the right mirror, I should align it with the trailer itself. Yeah, I could just sit here and just watch just watch planes take off and land. In real life, I could go further, but in this game, because of how the AI reacts, they tend to not like it when you go too close, get too close to the road. Then they stop for some reason. If you turn into one lane before the exit comes up, makes no sense because you could just use the right lane as a dedicated for the ramp itself. It's funny in this situation, they know there's a zipper merge on these kinds of roads, but they don't know there's like actual zipper merge on the highway. I guess that's how the AI is. Also, this guy's not turning. Of course, there got to be that one person that doesn't want to turn. Like I said, it would have been better if it was a dedicated lane. Also, he was turning. Why didn't he turn? He was completely allowed to. Unless in this state you can't turn right on red. only reason I was thinking of guess taking this job because it's the routing. It's gonna take me mostly through rural roads and stuff. Some of them are highways, some of them are just one-lane roads. But I'll take it honestly because it should be able to discover St. Louis. Poplar Bluffs, hopefully. It seems to be mostly a highway too, where I'm going to. Like, even if they're not interstates, they're likely still highways. So yeah, this is actually not bad. It might become one lane every once like every once in a while, but seems to mostly actually be a highway. Just wondering if my lights were on. I was finding out crazy for the settings I have, the CQP settings I have for my recordings. Still, even though it's low or high because the quality CQP, the quality is based on how low and high you put it. The higher you go, the lower the quality. Funny it is, I have like a 22. It still gives me like pretty, not insane bit rates, but pretty high bit rates, even going into the 80s. For me, that's fine. I just didn't want the thing to go like over 100, because that's unnecessary for even 4K 60. That's very unnecessary. Oh, out. Ignore the bad driving. I wonder why you can't continue through. I swear some of the routing is weird, but I heard that's because of how the game is scaled. How the highways are scaled to this game compared to real life. There may have been issues for them to add certain highways. So, I mean, like I said, it's not too much of a problem, but sometimes it really doesn't make sense. Because you could get to certain places faster if there was a highway going there, but it's what the developer chooses. All right, now Twitch wants to play my ads. Okay. I mean, I did the dream of the ad in the beginning, so I could get the 1 hour buffer of no pre-rolls. I don't care what Twitch does anymore. Dealing with these ads is not even worth it. It's just do ads. Just let Twitch determine what to do with these ads. It's not worth the headache. It's not worth trying to please everyone. Knew that was gonna happen. State line 22 miles. I think that's into Missouri. Should be. I think we're going to Arkansas, so it should be Missouri coming up. I can't go to that gas station. Well, I'm not desperate for gas yet. No, let's go into this gas station at least. What the hell? Did you just change lanes at the turn lane? Supposed to be here. Alright, we're in Hannibal. I don't even think the city is actually on the map. On this game's map. Like I said before, they should really have these cities on the map, just not like... Just different from... Just their icons be different from like the maps you can actually get deliveries from. I like intersections like that with the highway and the street because they don't have that annoying like how some highways do it. It's kind of annoying, like the part of the intersection under the highway. It would be like two separate intersections when that's only one, and it would like you'd be stuck in the middle, have to stop after like getting off the highway. Where that it's kind of a intersection, you don't have to do that. You can just get right on the road and continue going. I'm pretty sure people know what I'm talking about with intersections like that. If I have to explain it more, you know how normally highway intersections are? They have two intersections for each side of the exit. Instead of basically being just one intersection like that one, where you can exit and get onto the road and continue driving without on wherever side you're at, instead of having to stop like in between the exits, like at a light in between the exits because it has like two intersections. The only thing I hate about some of these jobs is that, like I said, it takes you. It's not like a complete eyeball to read through. Tends to have to stop, at these smaller cities and towns, and deal with the lights and the traffic. Oh, look, there's an extra lane right here. Totally did it just create the lane. I won't do that all the time. Cause I'm not gonna drive that crazy. St. Louis, 88 miles. I think it's at 88 miles. Wettsville Parkway. Oh, we discovered St. Louis. Oh, I could have stayed in my lane, but I didn't really know that until I got up to there. And then if that wasn't the case, I would have missed it. Oh, look, there's the arch. Kind of wondering where the skyline was. It's over here. This game's representation of the skyline. I think this highway up here is going to be available when they actually add. What's the next state over? Illinois. I'm gonna go in that lane, but once we get over here. Yeah, a lot of traffic. This truck ahead of me is definitely keeping a consistent speed over 65. I gotta go over there. Alright. This limit is 50, but the speed limit is 40. It's actually it's kind of weird because usually the ramp speed limits are slower than the actual speed limit, but for some reason the ramp is actually higher than the speed limit here. Yeah. Oh, they're going really slow. Arkansas. It's just a shittier version of Kansas. Let me not. I'm gonna piss off someone saying that. Arkansas. Why are we slowing down? I'm not sure what's going on here. It doesn't look like anyone can merge correctly. Yeah, they don't merge correctly and it creates traffic jams like this. Wondering why it doesn't feel like I'm going all that much faster than the cars, and I realized, oh, maybe because the 70 speed limit is for trucks. Little Rock, 40 miles. I only have an hour left. This is my first time discovering Little Rock. I think it was on the other save. The non-stream save is where I discovered Little Rock. look, there's a second lane right here. Nobody's using it. Actually, that's a little funny. This road's actually kind of weird. Like, it looks like it has a second lane. That's big enough for it, but it's not for it. There's no parked cars either, so it makes it so it looks weird. Oh, so this is at another airport. Literally from one airport to another. No. I don't even need that XP anymore. Alright. Let's look at my truck though. Everything's fine. Ready for 20 hours. I think I'd rather just go to Lubbock. I don't mind doing those long distance, like very long distance ones, but I don't want to do them all the time. Yes, I have the truck for it. 330 horsepower. Alright, here we are. See that? A quick security check. It didn't take like 10 seconds to do it. Did it instantly. There's a lot of jobs here. What are these? So I could change the color? I guess. That's interesting. Grab it and we're gonna take a break. Before then, we're gonna actually look into getting more trucks and drivers. Just because I have enough money. I have enough money to just get them. Alright. Try to grab this. I don't know why. Who the fuck parks this shit like this? And it makes it harder for me to get to it. Like, come on. Expect these guys to be a little better at their job. Can I like fall? It wasn't like too in a way that I couldn't get it, but like. That should be good now. Alright, let me pause. So, garages. Just me, because I only have one slot for that garage, which I don't mind. Don't forget, I can also upgrade these garages, but I'm going to mostly focus on getting as many garages and upgrading them one by one. At any point, I will upgrade them. There we go, there's our new garage. It's over there. Oh, we had two. Didn't realize that. Alright, let's buy 2 trucks. Place this in Houston. I don't remember buying this. Maybe the game gives it to you. There we go. And there we go. Alright, so you had to take a break here. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Following this up to, I think, Lubbock. Yeah. Sneeze. No, I don't even think I have to get on the other lane. A lot of helicopters flying around here, but I guess it's just how helicopters spawn. This is the only city I see helicopters spawn flying around anyway. Pretty sure there's other cities, I just don't see them often in those other cities. And they all went over there? Where's this taking me, Drew? I dirty. Alright, so that seems like a pretty good route. Looks like it's 2 lanes highway. With these bigger loads, I like to take the highways, stick to only highways, because one-lane roads with these oversized loads are pretty terrible. But not that much in the Midwest and in the Rockies, you know, in the West Coast, more mountainous. Horrible. Horrible trying to take these oversized loads through, because a lot of the turns are really hard to do. Hopefully this guy isn't too slow. Ah, my brakes are good. Actually, I did check it, and not even at 10%. Yeah, I forgot the weight. Because this trailer definitely feels heavy. Like, heavy. If I remember, I think it was like 170K, so it's definitely like on the heavier side. Almost twice the minimum what is considered oversized. Oh, Texarkana. I didn't even realize we were passing through here. Or passing nearby. Funny enough, and I really like. Are we even nearby yet? Because a lot of cases, like, these cities are not discovered because the game says you're not. Because of how the boundaries are, what's considered inside the city. Like, I don't even think I'm inside the city yet. I discovered it. Oh, Texas. It's funny to me that we like not going directly into the city, like just barely skirting by, yet we discover it. Yet in other cases, we could go through a city and then we don't actually discover it. Like some the boundaries, the city limits, the actual boundaries are kind of wonky from city to city. You can discover a city barely going anywhere near it, and not discover a city when you're going through it. Seems to be mostly the case in Arizona. Harris. It's funny how it's telling us we're in the city limits after the fact that we just passed by a sign telling us we're in the city or welcoming us. I hope this guy goes speed limit at least. Oh my god, the game spawns a fucking car! The game would be nice and not spawn a car, but it does. It's like it's not even going the speed limit. Like, I hate when they do this. Why are you slowing down? Oh my god, my fucking truck needs to pick up speed already. Like, are we going up a hill? That was the funny. Wait, what got damaged? The fucking trailer or my truck? That was really funny. Like I said, it said 10% damage, but it didn't say trailer damage, so I'm not sure if I hit him or my trailer hit him. I know it was stupid, but like I didn't really care. It's just a game, and at the end of the day, some of these people don't like to drive the speed limit. It's like crazy, which is unrealistic in this country because everyone likes to drive 10 to 20 miles over the speed limit. US 69. Nice. Denton, Oklahoma City. I don't think we need gas right now, so I'm not gonna get any. Oh, the lights are actually in sync. That's what you want to see. What was that? Like, it felt like I was driving on a dirt road for a moment, even though it was asphalt. It's definitely not the rumble strips on the side. I can make it, no! Who cares? I'm not getting stuck behind him. That's the slow van. Technically, that was a legal overtake, so I didn't break any laws doing that. Well, Supposedly. Oh, why we're slowing? No. Yeah, I remember going south on this route that we're taking. Forgot exactly where we were going. Alright, let me go get gas here. I think I wanted to use my differentials to actually quickly fix that situation I put myself in when it comes to going up like slight hills like that and then pressing the gas, nothing happens. Yeah, my transmission does not sound all that happy right now. Do I have to get off or? I don't think so. I mean, get on. I'm about to say, is he making a right turn? I love it when these Monday roads don't have any cars, don't spawn any cars in front of me, just so I can go at speed limit or as fast as I want to. It sucks getting stuck behind a slower vehicle that's going like 10 to 20 miles below the speed limit. Almost an hour away. $57 miles. Oof. Someone gotta stop here? Imagine getting it all work and getting stopped. Alright, we're pretty much here. Ooh. This is a tiny fucking yard. You know what? I'll just do this. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, let's check our drivers real quick. Oh, we didn't lose money on that load because a lot of that damage wasn't from the... I don't need to do service, so 10% is not a lot of damage. It's not gonna mean anything. But that was a funny crash. Driver, so I want to check on their levels. It's maxed out, so skill training. Where are we training him on? Go to that. Fragile. Value. She can stand that. Stand up. The rest can stay on the long distance one. Alright, so we gotta pretty much end it there. Shorter than usual stream, but I don't mind. Pretty much trying to get back into streams, so I'm not gonna do like crazy long streams. Anyway, we're gonna come back with more ATS next week on Monday. But tomorrow, Monday, will be Shadow Warrior. So the next Monday is American Truck Simulator. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Good evening to anyone who's tuning in. Hopefully my audio is great. I haven't streamed in a month. Sorry I pretty much disappeared for a month, but hey, a lot of things in my life have changed. I mean, I'm pretty much starting my stream at 8 o'clock. Before I used to start at 3. Now, for the stuff that's changed, these streams are going to be at 8 o'clock. I will try for Monday, Tuesday streams, but I can't guarantee it. But if I do stream and feel like streaming, they're going to be at 8 o'clock now. As earlier in the day, I'm usually doing something or just working on something. And I feel like it's a lot better to do the streams these late. I think, honestly, Tuesday we might try earlier time. Or not streaming at all. I don't really care. Anyway, we're back to Road to 1 Trillion. It's gonna take a really long time for this to ever get done, especially since I have such an inconsistent streaming schedule, and I can just disappear whenever I feel like it. But I don't care about completing this challenge. This challenge is fun on its own, just because it allows me to have fun with this game. So anyway, let's change the music. And let's get started trucking. So jobs we gotta do, there was an update in. It did force me to spawn somewhere else. It was near Lubbock, I think. So what should we take? Alright, we don't take the... Oh, train car. That's actually interesting. But I don't want to do these kinds of things because they suck. Funny enough, there's actually videos of trucks delivering train cars. I think in New York, I've seen videos like that. And I remember they do that super late at night when there's like no one. They likely close the roads and all that, so that they can have the truck drive through New York, get to whatever yard it's being shipped to, and that's about it. So, but we're not gonna take that because that's a special load. I never had any luck doing them. Alright, so what should we take? We could take this, but for $3 less, we could take a trip all the way to Louisiana. Hopefully it works. It should work. That bug I had with the crash, actually it did end up fixing it, testing it, and it never crashed again. But let's go to Louisiana. Alright, I don't think I need to repair anything. Oh yeah, they changed the UI and stuff. Not gonna get used to it. Oh my god, please don't be annoying with this UI stuff. But yeah, they changed it. Is it better? Wait, my load is here. Alright, so there we go. Oh, the UI is so small, I didn't really see that it was telling me, hey, you're at the destination. Oh, this is gonna get used to. I mean, it looks fine. I'll just back up. As for driving in real life, actually has improved my driving in this game when it comes to kind of parking to get to my loads. Right now I'm like staring a lot at the mirror. So I can line up perfectly. You know, the game kind of looked laggy to me, and I realized, and I keep forgetting that when you play 60 games at 60 FPS on 144 Hz monitor, it just looks laggy. Because in the video right now, it looks fine, absolutely fine. Suffering from success, pretty much. That's all that really comes down to. And the new UI actually looks fine. I'll take some time getting used to it. Oh, the gas indicator is actually a little better. Actually, I think I personally like how it indicates it. So it gives me a better reading overall. Though I wish my truck was new enough to kind of tell me how many miles I have. Just like my car. There's some trucks that do. This truck is just not one of them. I could actually get a new truck overall, but I'm not in a rush to get a new one. But I could just change it just to change it, like pretty much get another truck. I could get a few other trucks for myself, now I'm thinking about it, and rotate between each truck. The only reason I'm even considering it is mostly just to drive a new truck, different truck every once in a while. Oh, personally, I should get a what was those I don't know I don't know the proper name for it. Pretty much those desk wheels you can put on your desk, connect it to your PC, play the game, use the wheel to drive around like this. I can actually get the wheel and I'll actually get the entire set, the wheel and pedals. Trust me, I think I'm gonna need it anyway. If I'm gonna ever, what was I gonna say? Let's just say, in the future, pretty close in the future, I'm actually gonna do some training to obtain my CDL license and drive my own truck. I'm not gonna buy my own truck, I'm gonna drive a company truck, but yeah. Pretty much thinking of playing ATS in real life. What is the speed? Oh my god, who's going slow? Holy. You know what? Screw you. I don't even care about opposing traffic. I could pass them. Alright, this is a dangerous game I'm playing. No, that was the slow car. That's the one car that it's terrible to get stuck behind in one lane on a 2-lane road. So you know what? I don't mind what I just did. It was just really stupid. But I did not want to be stuck behind that guy because it would have took me ages just to get to this intersection. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. It's gonna take me forever to get a chance. You know what? Screw traffic. Luckily, the AI traffic is smart enough to stop. No, what sucks is certain roads like this is that you have to fight with traffic just to get onto it and hope that the air traffic spawns are not like ass and give you enough room to actually make that turn, but sometimes that isn't the case. So you might have to just force yourself at that point. Location regulations. Alright, I pressed the wrong button. So alright, F1, let me try to press F1. Local regulations, I guess I gotta go 30 miles in cities and 65 in local roads, or... Whatever, that doesn't matter to me. But yeah, we're in Kansas, so of course their regulations change. Does that matter to me? Not really. Now I could slow down a bit. I like the indicator when it's like red and green. This new notification is kind of annoying. Not annoying, it's a little too minimalistic that I didn't realize I was supposed to stop. So those two green icons, I know one's the engine brake, but the other one I'm not sure what that is. I think that might be service brakes, meaning... Gotta fix my brakes? Not fix my brakes, but... keep a good check on them. Speaking of brakes, I may actually. Speaking of brakes, I know sometime in the future I'm gonna get new brake pads for my car. Just overall better ones than the super cheap ones they, or whatever the dealership put on them. Overall, it's not bad. It's just noisy at times. You know, that might actually explain why I go through my brakes. So that indicator next to it might indicate that I'm using my service brakes. And I'm only saying that because, like I said, real life trucks don't use their service brakes unless they're driving in slower, um, uh, unless they're driving in slower traffic, which is much more useful. They don't use it for highway driving, mostly because their brakes will go out pretty quick. Not go out, but their brakes will go bad really quick. Well, why do you think I have to change my brakes like every week? Actually, how many miles am I from? Oh, that's actually very good. Oh, damn. Hey, when they slow down so much just to exit, like it's dangerous for them to slow down this much because it can cause an accident. But yeah, that timer you see, the 46 hours, that's how much time I have on this delivery. That's actually really good that they put that in, because for certain players that possibly don't, it kind of gives you a better gauge on your time without having to actually go into the main menu, pausing and going into the main menu just to check that. But yeah, I gotta look into. There's a certain button combination I need to press for to use my engine brake. So, but that's the problem. I usually think on controller. Because I'm using controllers, limited on buttons, usually there's not enough, there's not really enough buttons for like a um dedicated engine brake button where you have to kind of press a certain combination of buttons, and it's kind of screwy in the end of the day, because sometimes you might not even press it. Why is this guy going so slow? I guess he got it on the highway so slow, but... End income. Nice. Wait, where's my money displayed? Now thinking about that. You know what? I'll look into the GUI, see if what I can actually change. Because I would love to have the money displayed. I just realized it's not displayed. And I noticed the stream hasn't been lagging, or the video feed itself hasn't been lagging. I guess that was an update to, what was it? What was the name? Was it Pulse? Whatever API KDE actually uses for video recording, I know I'm on Plasma 6.6, so it might not be lagging, mostly because they likely fixed the issue, or maybe not. I don't know. But the video feed hasn't been lagging. It doesn't look too laggy. It hasn't been lagging like that. Then I guess they kind of fixed it. For some reason, this game will just randomly just become very laggy for some reason on the video feed, which of course you can see from the stream because that's what's being streamed to you guys. And I was wondering what was coming from. Well, I already knew it was coming from, but I just wonder why it's affected this game specifically. It looks like it wasn't fixed because it looks a little accurate, but it's not that horrible. It actually looks fine. Oh, it's telling me it doesn't even say I have to pull in anyway, so I'm good. Oh, it did say. You see, if it actually kept the thing on, I would have noticed. Alright, there's some things, there's some nice changes, there's some bad changes. That's one of the bad changes. The indicator for the way station, they should have stuck with the original indicator. It was better because it disappears too soon. Sometimes you won't even notice it. It's always funny how I always have my lights on without realizing that I have my lights on all the time. Oh yeah, I just realized this just paying me 100K. A lot of money. It's funny seeing these cars, these camera cars, out at night. There's a reason why they're never really out at night. I mean, look at Google. Look at Google Street View. You don't see any night pics. There's a reason why they don't have pictures taken at night, and it's because they want people to actually see the streets and all that. So it makes no sense to do it at night. So these vehicles being out at night actually makes no sense, but they just spawn like any normal vehicle. Doesn't matter what time. I seen certain vehicles that should not be where they should be at times just because they just spawn regardless. Also, I think I said this before, I hate ramps like that. Like, oh my god. Where's it taking me? I wasn't paying attention. There's not much time I'm wasting. It would have had me go here, then go down here somewhere. So I think I'm willing to take this route it's taking me, but I kind of want to take this route just because it looks fine. Also, what the hell is going on here? Oh yeah, I did watch a video, so we're gonna continue going. I downloaded our autosave. I did watch a video talking about American Truck Stimulators ATS scaling and how they scale the map. That their current scaling right now is the current scale of this map right now is going to become problematic for future states because it's scaled too small to where once you get to the East Coast, there'll be too many cities too close to each other, and they'll be too small, and pretty much ruin their immersion. So there's been people are wondering what's gonna happen with future states now because their current map scaling isn't gonna really work out with a lot of for a lot of East Coast states because it will literally ruin the immersion and pretty much likely piss a lot of people off. So if anything, there might be either, like I said, the only thing I could say that could be done, either they have to rescale the whole game, which that's hard, but they might actually start pushing another rescaling the they might start like putting a larger scale for future states to better capture the state and the city so it's not too small. It might look a little off, but there's only so much you can do. Holy crap, what is going on? Oh! I'm not using my signal, so they're getting confused just as much as me. But yes, future states might be scaled differently from the West Coast states. because of how small these states are getting, and how populated they are too. Like the current scale they use was pretty much okay for this part of the map and the West Coast, because the West Coast has big states and a lot of their cities were pretty far from each other. So the current scale they have right now, it's fine, but for future states it's going to become problematic. I was about to wonder why that truck was stopped, and I realized why. I thought this cop right ahead of them too. Oh, the cruise control indicator is right on the odometer. Or no, not the odometer, the fucking RPM, or whatever, this speedometer. Well, not really a speedometer, more of, what is it when it's for RPMs? Now I'm thinking about it. Because it's not a speedometer, because while it's indicating my speed, it actually is indicating my RPMs too. Also, not thinking about the RPMs. Actually, why does the RPMs actually match? The RPMs actually does not match the ones in my truck. My truck only is able to go up to 30, which is 3,000. It's funny how it's indicated on trucks too, because that's 3,000. And kind of looking at that really does tell you the difference between truck engines and car engines. Car engines could go like to 6,000, and trucks go up to like half that. But I guess that's just how. Oh. But I guess that's just how cars engines and truck engines are just different. I can actually look into why RPMs in a truck are lower than a car. It's funny thinking about it. A lot of these cars cannot pull this load at all because they don't have powerful enough engines overall. So it makes me wonder how an engine that has lower RPMs is more powerful than a car that has like, average vehicle that has like double the RPMs. But like I said, that RPMs it really matters in terms of actual speed and horsepower of a vehicle. Average car has like what, 180 horsepower compared to a truck like this, which has 960. Though I think an average truck has like 600. maybe less. I will have to see. Because the engine I have is a really powerful engine, and an average truck does not have a 950 horsepower engine. Any truck that does likely is specifically to carry the same loads that I'm doing, even like very heavy stuff. But yeah. Well, I think we're going directly in Dallas, damn. I'll say so far with this UI update, some great indicators that I love that's actually displayed, like engine brakes and overall whatever brakes you're using, having the delivery timer on, and overall it looks nice. The only thing I don't like, there's some indicators that were pretty okay that I don't even understand why they removed it, because it kind of makes certain things a little more confusing. Like, try to get, like, I didn't know I was supposed to go into that weigh station because I wasn't paying too much attention to that indicator, and it went away pretty fast. And I'm like sitting here like, why would it go away that fast? I want to know that. I didn't know I was supposed to go into that. I didn't know I was supposed to go into that weigh station until somebody, oh, get on scale. It's like, oh, I didn't realize that. No, I'm pretty sure you follow this ambulance far out, it will go into other jurisdictions. I think I said that right. Did it sound like it did? Juric. I'm not gonna try to say it now. It's just gonna sound weird. Now let's just say it's gonna go to other cities. It won't make sense because these cars are not gonna despawn until you go far enough away from them. Only 8 more hours away. Why is this guy going really slow? definitely say this. I still want them to bring. I want them to bring back the old indicator at least, or bring back a like a red or green light telling me, hey, I need to pull into you. £79,000. I think I like 4,000 pounds over the oversize limit. Or not limit, oversize indicator. Well, what is considered me oversized? I did get 75,000 pounds. It's considered oversized. And of course my truck is gonna do super well because it's pretty much at the lowest, like the lowest end oversized, you know, delivery I have. It was on the higher end, like going into 100,000, 150,000. Yeah, that, you know, my truck will start to struggle a bit, especially when at 150,000. It'll definitely start to struggle, but it will still do the job. Is that an escort vehicle? Man, I don't need gas right now. I still have a quarter. A little over a quarter. Could fill it up once I get to a quarter. Oops. I think there's a gas station coming up. Yep, let me go there. Let's go already. Holy crap. Like, I'm just inching forward, but how they react is like, yeah, you're about to hit me. And not even close to you. Oh, no one's gonna be coming down here. Driving. Oh, still a separate lane. Where am I going? New Orleans. But how are we getting there? mean, then I would likely not be driving right now. I'm not sure how Louisiana actually handles snow because of how little snow they actually get to begin with. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Gray. Usually my state, when they deal with snow and trucks, they generally limit what kind of trucks go on the highway. Like today's snow in my part of the state, the trucks can't run with empty trailers. I think in Southeast PA, what got the worst of it, they likely had a level 4 ban and didn't want trucks in general. But I don't really know. In Louisiana, I don't think they really have bans for snow. It's rarely snows. I mean, you don't have to be sorry for working. We all have lives. I'm just glad he was able to make it to the stream. Oh, yep, the bot doing his job. Getting rid of the bots. Bot on bot violence. I'm not sure, but I think I patched the area that actually crashed when I tried to go through here. Like I said, the crash likely has been fixed a while ago. And I'm just on a version that never had a problem with crashing. Well, Proton version that didn't have the crashing problem to begin with. Also, we're going slow because of this guy, and I'm sitting here like, there's no truck he's escorting to begin with. So I don't even know why he's even out here. His car's going the same speed? You gotta go on this side anyway. Lafayette discovered. Holy crap, guy. Were you gonna actually get off or stay on? Like, that whole slowdown was literally for no reason. Of course, it's a fucking cop. But yeah, I'm actually surprised they actually discovered that city. Usually, a lot of cases have to go directly in the city to actually discover it. Even there's cases where I even do that and don't actually discover it. So I gotta go in the downtown area to just discover it. Activate high beams. Why would I need to activate high beams? Up on the bridge that goes over the bayou. Or like, so that doesn't go anywhere. Well, that doesn't go anywhere. That actually, it's just a rest stop. Oh, we're going over a bridge. Baton Rouge. Are we gonna discover it, or are we somehow not gonna discover it? Oh, that just answered my question. Like, we were close enough to discover it, but did it discover it? Now, if you was going over this bridge, the shit would have collapsed. But yeah, like I was saying, it's always funny what's considered what the boundaries in some of these games. The city limits in some of these games don't make sense because you should be able to discover Baton Rouge right there. Yeah, I did it, but I was not even anywhere close to Lafayette, and I discovered that. I'm pretty sure this is New Orleans, and somehow we're not in the city limits. I eat my hot dogs like a normal person. Unlike you, I know how you eat your hot dogs. Oh, now I discovered it. Look, it's a stadium. Super Juice Center. Oh, I'm about to get out here. This is so confusing. I mean, it makes sense. I've never been to New Orleans, so I don't even know what the layout is in this city. You know what? Let's go to Super Juice Stadium. I want to go see Pierre the Pelican. Pretty sure that's his name. Did I say stadium? I think I meant to say center. Yes, he is. He's very cool. How is he lost media? Oh. Lost media indicates that you can't find anything on him. If you're pretty sure you can look up his name and find a bunch of images. And he's still an active mascot, so yeah. So he's not lost media, it's just he's not he doesn't have a social media presence. Yes, I know what you meant. I just like to correct it. What the fuck? Oh my god, let me get you. Why is there another train coming after the fact that they just what? Oh my god, the fucking train, the railroad lights literally activated as soon as as soon as that first train went, and there's another train coming. At least I had time to get through, but like, why? And it's funny because there's actually traffic mods that increase traffic so much that it actually increases train traffic too. Oh, come on. Actually, this has got to be this has to actually be the most active railroad near these ports. I've never seen railroads this active near these ports. This is actually our first. Like, I see railroads all the time near major ports and industrial areas, but I never seen them this active. What's going on here? I see him. I see him, but he's not moving. Hmm. If it doesn't go up anytime soon, I'm gonna not restart the game, but I could reload the not the reload the save and no, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna reload the save. If I reload the save, it should reset any traffic in the game, especially train traffic. Cause this whole area is like just this whole area is train traffic. It's just weird. If this goes off again, I'm gonna be just gonna fucking lose my shit. There we go. Where are we going? Am I supposed to go over there? Because that's a red light. I wonder where they're delivering these trucks in Poland. Maybe they're going to Brazil. Damn, 2 security checkpoints. I actually wonder how can you fail? That's a better question. How can you fail? Alright, where do you want me to park these? Pretty easy parking space. Alright, we're done with that. Got a nice 100,000. Alright. Let's see what other jobs we go get. Holy crap! That's a long. I wonder how long these can get. I feel like taking this to here. I know it's lower miles, but I don't feel like taking this. Or do, let me see. No, that's too long. If I'm gonna take this, I'd rather just take this at this point. It's gonna take 16 hours. 3 extra hours for pretty much 30, like 28,000 more. It's actually a lot better. Alright, I gotta go to the place I need to get my delivery. Oh, another security checkpoint. They don't want me leaving out here. They think I'm trying to steal some Colombian cocoa. So they're trying to check me. Oh my god, I hope this train actually goes through. I'm not sure what happened before the train would have gone through. I mean, the train just stopped. But it does make sense for this being super active. Trust me, this is a major port. Am I going over that bridge? I have to bridge all to myself. There's literally no traffic. Never mind. Alright, I'm taking this. Hmm. Alright, trying to straighten myself out so I can back up into this. I mean, I wasn't hitting anything. I was wondering where you meant drums, but I guess you mean these drums on the side of the truck. Actually, not sure what these are. What are they supposed to hold? Air? Actually, let me check. But I don't think they hold gas. I think the gas hold. Yeah, the gas is held on the large drums on the bottom of the truck, where it says Dragon. These large drums might be just air. Might just it be where we get where the air is stored for the air brakes. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick break here, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Time to go to Missouri. All right. I'm gonna say Illinois. It's not even a map. It's not even part of the game yet. Wish this game allowed me to make unprotected left turns more often. Wish I didn't even have to change lanes. No, I'm not realizing this. 30, 50 miles. That's like gotta be the slowest in terms of highway speed, even in the city. A lot of cities usually have you going like 55. Let me look at my route real quick. Where is it mostly taking me? Is it still a highway? Doesn't look like it. Could change the routing. To be a little more highway friendly. Mostly it'll be faster in general. Hmm. Nah, just keep it. I wonder what's down there. I wonder what's the other way take you. I almost didn't see the light. Then again, I was speeding anyway. No, I kind of went because I thought it was gonna turn green, and then I realized why it didn't turn green. Because it was actually a left turn lane on the other side that got the green light before we did. My bad. But who cares? You know what? I don't care if you care. Also, I don't think TSA handles anything involving I don't think they do anything when it comes to truck drivers. I think it's just public transportation and all that. I think transportation mostly involving people. I'm not sure they actually... Yeah, because I don't think they do anything with logistics. I'm not sure who actually handles like just incidents involving logistic accidents. I think I might. There is one that I could think if I just don't know what it is. And I have to look it up. I'm texting and driving. You know what, Gray? Screw you. Now I'm really gonna put everyone's life in danger. Accept my compliment. Danger in life because everyone looks at you and forgets how to drive or walk. I mean, it happens in real life. What the fuck? Wanna fuck me? Now I'll show him. I wish. I wish, but that might end up causing my truck too. Why do you think I just tapped him? Because I can't. I don't want to damage the delivery I'm doing. I lose money. Why, is there a fire station back there? Oh, yeah, definitely. I was thinking random fire truck just parked, and I was like, oh, that should be a fire station once I saw the American flag. Yeah, now I'm going 10 over. I felt like I'm going 20 over with this guy driving. No cop, no stop. You know, they should put that sign that says that there's a traffic signal ahead before the turn and not after the turn. When I'm in clear sight of the traffic signal and know that's ahead of me, by the time that sign comes up, literally, that's a stupid design. Because if it wants to tell me there's a signal ahead, I think it should tell me before I make the before I go through the curve. I'll be right back real quick. Maybe I should have just left and waited till and then came back when the light changed. El Dorado. You know, where the fuck is El Dorado that discovered that? Where is this city? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I could have discovered Baton Rouge when it's right there. Like I ran over it. No, I actually realized why some of these highways just end so abruptly. Well, not end, but I can't. But I can't go through them. It's actually because it's actually because of how the map is scaled. There's just some areas in the state that wouldn't look too good with the scaling that they do right now. So it might give so there's always weird routing in some areas like this. There's instances even on the map that I can see like, why can't I just continue and then go back on that road further down? Why do we need to get off of a certain highway, then to get back on that same highway further down? I think there's some instances I can even show you right now. Where does this highway end? You know, it doesn't go anywhere, but I'm pretty sure it could connect to Dirty. But they do this because of how the map is scaled, and sometimes they'll just cut off certain highways from you because it possibly would it look too good if they actually added the highway. But this is like I said, it's mostly a scaling issue with the scale they use. I forgot what it's scaled by. I think it's 120. Actually, there is one example I could actually give. I think it's in Tulsa. Or not. Maybe it is. Here, actually, is actually the biggest example. So why are these roads not connected? Like, what if I was delivery sent to here and they tell me to go to Electrovolt for another delivery? Trust me, it can do that too. So why is there no road connected? That makes no sense. Even with the scaling, I don't think that makes sense to begin with. But usually it's due to the fact that due to the scaling that they have, it wouldn't look that it wouldn't look good. Like I said before, I think it's about a 120 scale. Or somewhere around there. I think 120, 115. What the hell? Oh. I'm about to say, where the fuck did that car come from? I wasn't paying attention for like a moment. That's tell you that paying attention for a moment could really make a break. It could really be a life or death situation. But it's finally daytime. Surprised how long this road goes like this. Why is there a center lane this big for like no reason? Where like there's no area you could turn into using a center lane for like a really long time. So why is there a center turn lane? Why is there a center lane but no areas you could really turn into? Except for an area coming up, but still. Like, I'm not sure what they do in Brazil, but if they do this design in Brazil, but in the US, this is pretty much to do a left turn. It's pretty much a design that dedicates pretty much a left turn throughout the road at any point. Usually, they do this when there's like multiple businesses along the roads, or along each side of the road, or just along the road in general, that allows you that lane is dedicated to making a left turn into those businesses. You just gotta be careful that you don't, you know, hit a car head on trying to do a left turn while another person's doing a left turn. Some people call that the suicide lane. Oh, they from they friendly. But that went out for way too long, and there's like no businesses to go enter into, so that was kind of pointless. Usually, if that was the case, they would just have that center lane still there. Well, not even that center lane. They would just paint it that you can't go on there. I mean, well, yeah, Florida, of course. You should possibly avoid driving there to begin with. All right, I don't know the button to activate my windshield. I forgot. Oh, there we go. I pressed the button. Possibly did a register, or actually no, I pressed the button, but it was on a really low setting. Trust me, I think once I did that with my car too. Oh, we're in Little Rock. No, I likely did not press the button, but yeah. So I turned them off. They're off right now. Press it again. They're still not on. I did press the button. For some reason, the second setting after off, for some reason, is just still not on. For some reason, I don't even know. Maybe it's like I think it's honestly the second button afterwards is like on a super low setting. Super low frequency setting that it possibly takes like 3 business days for it to decide, oh, let me wipe, and then take another 3 business days to wipe again. Like, I don't know. Like literally, I turned it off and then pressed it again, and it didn't actually go up or down. So I'm not sure what the setting is after it being off. I have to press it again for it to actually do anything. Yes, I will keep insisting. Also, where's my gas? Half tank. A little less than half tank. I wish I could get chat to appear on the stream itself. For some reason I can't get that to work. Just so when people watch this on YouTube, they don't think I'm crazy. I think one day I'll get it working. I'm not sure why it's not working. It's not working through Stream Elements. So I gotta see if I could get it working through Twitch. Or maybe Streamlabs. I'll see. Are we in Missouri? I saw a sign. I'm not sure if that was a welcome to Missouri sign. Okay, so like I said before, center in the lane, and there's like really nothing to go into. Well, not much to go into, but yeah. I mean, there's some areas on the left and right filling station. I'm not gonna fill up gas, and I need to. You know, this it's raining hard, but the skybox really is like not really appropriate for the kind of rain we're getting. I don't know. This game's weather and skybox are kind of a bit odd. Like, you know, I expect heavy rain to be a little more cloudy than it just looks partly cloudy. Yeah, it's raining. Like, give me darker skies, give me cloudier skies. It'll make more sense. But the skybox right now doesn't seem to really match the weather that's currently happening. Yes, I know I could fill up. I'm still over a quarter of a tank. Like, this doesn't really make sense in areas like this. You can see all these businesses, even if it's on one side. But then it doesn't really make sense for it to continue down. But you know what? I'm not gonna really complain. I already complained too much about it. Harrison Discovery. If, I'm about to say, if you pull out in front of me, I'm gonna fuck your car up. It's not right to take highways because some of these routes take me through cities and it slows down a lot. Or taking a highway would have just been much better even if it's a little out of the way. Man, it's still fucking raining. Holy shit. Keep bright. No, I will not keep bright. Oh, now we're in Missouri. It's the next gas station, not this one coming up. Oh, I can stop right here. At least the rest of the way is gonna be highway, so yeah, I could be able to make it there. Been driving with my lights on the whole time. Not the rain stop. Alright, coming up to the gas station stop here, then getting right back on the rest of the way. Where do we stop? Well, like, it makes more sense for us to continue than to stop because it just creates more traffic for no reason. Did that car just disappear? Also, there's a lot of people just going for a gas station, going to a gas station. Gotta go up here. Then they're real nice yet. Alright, okay. Did I go through the right thing? Oh. I know what I did wrong. Did I say like trucks could go in here? Trucks could go. I gotta check that. That seemed very off. Could have swore I literally said trucks too. Damn, 211 gallons. I think this truck holds like 300. Oh, you know what? Before I make the fucking grave mistake of continuing through there and getting stuck, let me just go around. I never tried any of those those scales in gas station. So here it says auto and RV. Oh, here it is. The sign. I think I destroyed it. Some of these stairs are way too tight for my trailer. The only reason I think I could bypass it is because I already weighed my truck prior. Honestly, I'm glad because that's a fucking long line, so I think I just saved myself a lot of time doing that. $45. Whoa, I didn't think it could go lower. I didn't think city highway speed limits can go lower. But 45. Practically the same speed limit as some just regular, you know, boulevards and roads. I don't even understand it sometimes. They say it's 55. It's like fine, that's the lowest speed, but like 45, really? KC Arena. Alright, an hour left. Till we get there. Why are we slowing down so much? I mean, the stoplight, but I guess I didn't realize it. Probably ain't paying attention. Oh, now these fucking stupid ass bots are using new links. Don't worry, Siri should be able to detect those links anyway. Seribot. Seribot. Definitely say always add Seribot so you get rid of these bots, but this dumbass is likely a ban evader. Well, definitely say it's definitely likely ban evader. And I know no one else can really see the message because it's restricted. What are you doing? Sad that people's whole life on the internet is just to scam other people. Other just pretty normal people because they can't do anything themselves. Yeah, like, you know, it's hard for fucking people to get an actual legit job and actually make something of themselves, but they always gotta take from others. Huh. Oh, it's not here. What the hell? I've seen some videos where even scammers try to justify it, try their best to justify what they do, and try to always prey on. They justify what they do because they think people shouldn't be this stupid, but they always prey on the fact that they always prey on people who don't know any better. Yeah, when you're preying on people who don't know any better, I guess you could have got the results you can, but hey, if you tried this, if everyone knew what the fuck they were doing, everyone knew your scam, it wouldn't work. You wouldn't be doing what you're doing. Fucking, there's even some cases where scammers think that we envy them too, because we hate them. But yeah, envy means that we want what you want. We don't want. None of us wants to be fucking scammers. A lot of us wants to fucking get, you know, want to, you know, be successful through actual legit hard work and effort, not just straight up scamming fucking people and literally taking from people who don't know better. Wait, that's the end of my little rant with scammers. I'm pretty sure everyone feels the same. Don't ever feel bad about scammers. Why did I just do that? I didn't really want to park, but I guess I'll do it. Please, 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 no! It's not aligning. Too far to skip park. Why? How? And what? How? Too far to skip parking. Okay. Oh, it doesn't give me the indicator. Oh my god. Alright, so what are we gonna do? At 1.7, goodbye. You know what? Next stream we'll get more drivers and stuff. So I'm gonna end the stream off here. Nice stream. 2 long trips, and they were fun. We're likely gonna stream this game next week. Not sure about tomorrow. Not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. First, if I feel like streaming or not. But anyway, hope you guys have a nice night, and I'll see you guys again another time. So I'm not sure what happened, but yeah, OBS's audio completely shitted on me at some point, and I possibly was just talking into the void. Holy crap! What a great start to the stream. We did forget to hit record. Our audio kind of just decided to just fuck itself. Oh shit! They're not paying attention to the road. I mean, that's usually normal for me, not paying attention to the road, so that's a given. But yeah, not sure how long the audio's been out. I genuinely don't. I'm not even sure if this is a Linux problem, but it's actually not, because OBS was the only thing. It was the only application when the audio just decided to crap itself. So, because I just tested on Discord. So yeah, we got that working. We didn't realize no one gonna hear us. Well, you know what? Mistakes happen. I always tell people this: no one's a perfect streamer. And I'm pretty sure people would rather have a streamer that's actually relatable. So that means someone that's stupid, like me, makes mistakes, and stupid. So, yes. So in the recording, it's not going to be cut out. So it's going to be a full display that this idiot's audio that wasn't working, he didn't realize it. Also, I think it's a little too loud too. You know what? Let me lower down the decibels. I think that's enough. How low? Yeah, that should be enough. I don't want to go in. I don't want the audio going into the red. Maybe a little bit, but not like too much. So I'm not sure what this fucking dickhead is doing. I mean, I'm speeding, but I'm not sure what he's doing. And I'm weaving through traffic because, yeah, who cares? I was trying to figure out what this audio, what's wrong with the audio. It's like, just wasn't picking up my mic. OBS specifically was picking up my mic. Everything else was working. Even though OS says that my mic, you know, it picks up my mic. I'm not sure what happened there. How the hell did I fix it though? I think I swapped into another audio driver. Why is everyone going slow? What's the speed? The speed limit is 675. Now everyone wants to go to speed limit, but like, what the hell? But that was the first time that something like that happened. Other than my mic got disconnected, but if it did, well, disconnected physically, if it did, it would have showed it. Because it wouldn't light up. I even tried to listen to my own stream and I couldn't hear any talking, but I wasn't sure if I just couldn't hear any talking because of the audio itself, music being too loud, but you should be able to hear me over the music. Not even over the music, over the game. The game is louder than the music. I just want to get to my destination already. 10 more hours, actually. Soon we're gonna actually have to hop off the highway. Possibly it'll be the longest part is being off the highway because we gotta deal with slow people on a 2-lane road. And then going through towns. It's crazy how you can see this part of Wyoming and think like, why is it kind of like a desert? It's not completely a desert. It's just arid. Like the closer you get to the Rockies, the more arid it starts to seem, because that's naturally rain shadow, especially in places like Wyoming, Montana, which are further from the Gulf of Mexico, which is where the moisture they would even get comes from. But sometimes that moisture doesn't really reach this area that well, so it ends up being a little more arid in these parts in the plains and the higher latitudes, because the Rocky Mountains actually do cause a rain shadow. So we're on Wyoming 789 route, US Route 30 and I-80. Damn, when am we gonna actually get off? Oh, not too far. Guess the tunnels should be here. So we already passed through the tunnels, unless they're past hot springs. I want to do something stupid, but it could be risky if there's a car. Yep, there's a car in the way anyway. $80-mile-per-hour speed limit. Yeah, these areas over here will have that. You'll only ever see 80-mile-per-hour speed limits in the... not really the Midwest, just more of the... I think they might still be considered Midwest. More, it's... some places in the Midwest, yes, but more in areas like in the desert, Southwest, Um, Rocky Map, Rocky Mountain Plateau area. I can see a lot of 80-mile-per-hour speed limits in Wyoming specifically, but it's Wyoming because it's pretty empty. I think the tunnels are ahead there, so yeah, won't be going through them. No gas needed. I'm not gonna regret going here, but who cares? They're really not going to speed limit, so now. Yeah, let's go like 30 miles below the speed limit, guys. Can we make it? Can we make it? Not really. No! Wait, it turns into a two-lane road. Alright, you gotta get back on the fucking our side. Dreaded the fucking needle in this. Oh my god. Don't worry, guys. When I actually drive a fucking truck in real life, this is not gonna happen. I wish I could be able to pass, but usually you don't really pass other cars like that in a truck. For obvious reasons, they're not fast enough to really do it. And a head-on collision with a truck is actually, will be fatal. Like that, but worse. It's why I kind of just like taking the highway because like I don't have to deal with slower traffic clogging up these two-lane roads personally. Doesn't even look like we're in Montana. It's a fucking desert. Oh look, proper passing lanes. Wait, what the hell? Oh. No, I want to pass. Ah, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Yes, no cars on the other side. I'm gonna fucking rear end this fucker who didn't turn. Hey, at least they're generous enough to give proper turn lane, so turning traffic doesn't really impede us. But these fuckers are always... Oh, it's going massive, like, they go like almost 20 miles below the speed limit. Like, no. How much longer do we have to deal with this? We're about halfway there. Then we get jump right back in the highway, and then the rest of the way is gonna be smooth sailing. I mean, I knew this trip's gonna take forever though. Now you want to go 70 miles per hour? Oh, now we're going into the real Montana, I'm saying Montana, Wyoming. The real Wyoming, the Wyoming that people care about, not the flat, arid, boring Wyoming that people really don't care about, and it's windy. Usually where a lot of these Rocky Mountain states, you always get the view of the rock, like the mountain areas, you know, all these pine trees, or the scenery, but we never really get a look at the other part of these states, like the arid plains, valleys, and just general flatness. And don't forget about the wind. Oh, this is ass. I gotta... No, trust me. When in my Wyoming, oh, be careful. If you're trying... Anyone... It affects truckers that are driving empty. If they're driving empty through the Wyoming plains, it could be horrible. If you ever see a lot of... if you've ever seen a lot of videos of trucks being pushed over by wind, it's always in Wyoming. Other states it can happen. There's high winds in other states. Well, other Great Plains states, but yeah, pretty much Wyoming takes the cake when it comes to wind. Oh, we finally did it. We got 100K on this truck. I wonder what's the average mileage, what's considered high mileage for a truck? Because here's the thing, trucks and regular cars in terms of like mileage, completely different, because you have one vehicle is designed to go long distances and the other vehicle not so much in the case where when compared to a truck. Trucks are meant to travel like long distances, like thousands of miles. For a car, they can do the same thing, but a lot of times, I definitely say I think a truck lasts much. They could like go well into the hundreds of thousands of miles and still be good. Where a car's engine likely will start giving out once they get to like 200, 300k. It very sound like I said, maintenance plays a really big role into that. If you don't maintain your car well, your car is not gonna last. Similar to a truck, if you don't maintain a truck well, your truck's not gonna last. But for mostly, I'm talking about just general, like, just engines not lasting. Also roundabouts, yeah. But I wonder how long a truck engine actually lasts in terms of miles. You never really see a car with like 500k miles. They usually start really giving up around 300k. Newer cars though. Older cars, they start giving up like around 150k, 100. When I financed my current car, was at 104k miles, which what I heard is actually pretty decent. Well, actually good, honestly. Cause I thought it was like that's a lot of miles, but realistically, these modern car engines tend to last a pretty long time when well maintained as well. But don't forget, I did change the engine in this truck, so given the fact that you could do that in this game with like no problem, because you earn the money for it, you don't really have to worry too much about engine wear in this game. The engine doesn't wear that much. It usually gets damaged. I think if anything, most players go through engine damage than engine wear. Because usually a lot of players tend to hit things. Why did my stream stop? Like, legitimately. I reload it. Don't know why. It's not like my internet did anything too. Like, I don't have skip frames because of network anything. How far are we to the next interstate? Not that far, just gotta go through this area. Then soon we'll be in Idaho Falls, and then we take I-15 all the way to Butte, Montana. Yep, we're in Idaho. I think in real life a lot of trucks take two-lane roads like this. Usually they mostly relegated to highways. Anyway, it's an option, but a lot of times I don't think they really want to travel down these roads. Honestly, thinking about it, I don't even think they really travel down two-lane roads like this most of the time, especially in areas like this. Could be wrong. Remember the trucks will do deliveries here. Why do we hit that this guy keeps slowing down? But like passing through, like I don't think they often pass through these areas. Given to that big turn coming up, we're likely gonna be in Idaho so fall soon. Is there a bridge over there that's not rendering? Because I just see 3 slabs of like rock, some kind of concrete just in the middle of the river. There seem to be pillars for a bridge, so. Oh, what is this area? Just parking, just scenic lookout? I'm not sure. Maybe just parking for just a park. No, good grief. You know what? Fuck you. Oh, I'm about to turn anyway. It's not even worth it. Ah, I got stuff for this train. I was thinking of cutting through, but I don't think there's a entrance or exit on the other side. Honestly, I called it. There's no entrance or exit on the other side. I would have made a huge mistake doing that. Shit, we have enough gas to make it all the way there. That's actually surprising. Damn. But I can only assume it's just how we've been driving. Even though we've been driving fast, we maintained such a similar speed that we weren't accelerating so much, and then not so much in general. Like just that part with the two-lane road, we was like stopping and kind of going multiple times. But throughout that trip, we weren't really like stopping and going. We just maintain this consistent speed. Don't brake too much. Overall, it does matter what your driver habits are in this game when it comes to realistic fuel consumption. If you're constantly like accelerating stuff, yeah, you gotta go through more gas. That's usually a thing in real life. But don't forget my load is not even that big. It's literally like 35k, 65, 69k overall. Luckily I saw that guy. A lot of traffic, fuck. Hopefully it'll beat the light, but I doubt it. Fuck my life. At least he's turning, so he may just turn. It's crazy to see the miles per gallon be like 4.4. Like it's crazy to see that amount, given how my car is usually like with a lot of driving I do, which is not mostly not highway driving. I usually would get like 26, 28 miles per gallon. It seems like 40.4 is like crazy, but then again, it's a truck, so that should be expected. You know what? I'm tired of pulling into way station. You know what? I ain't even pull into this one. This one looks shit. Meaning I'm getting like 4 miles before I consume a gallon. But then again, like this truck go like over 200 gallons. So that's still like roughly 800 miles they're getting out of this. And 1,000 miles. I'm not really sure. Because like I said, it all varies to how you drive. Like a lot of highway driving, these trucks will go thousands of miles before they ever have to fuel up. So they're pretty efficient on highways. I think any vehicle is actually efficient on highways. They have a better mileage on highways for obvious reasons. Usually because on highways, due to how minimally you're stopping and going, unless it's a lot of traffic, you're not consuming a lot of gas because of the consistent speed you're going. Usually, a lot of vehicles tend to run at low RPMs on highways at high speeds. That's usually how they're built. What is that way station camera? What the hell? I thought that was a way station coming up. Oh, it's not an active way station, that's why. Like I said, you can see how arid this area looks compared to the rest of Idaho. Like I said, rain shadow. It's all rain shadow. It's not considered a desert, but it's arid. Alright, about an hour. Then we're done with this and we can hop off stream. Cause I got stuff to do. Yeah, I don't think in real life a trick would stop that fast. Oh, real slow. I know we're coming up to the stop sign, but you can go just a tiny bit faster than that. Then again, you could just coast to the stop sign if you wanted to. It's just me being dumb and impatient in this game. Oh no, I'm not waiting for this dumbass. Montana. I think we're already in Montana. Almost there, and I still gotta wait for these assholes to make their turn. Oh, they don't know. We've delivered this to rail export. Transport, I think. I don't even know. I think it's called rail export. Also, way station here? Oh man, just keep going. Montana Freight Terminal. I could bypass the way station. I mean, I don't think I have really any other choice. I can go through it anyway, so this makes no sense. Like, I understand the way station here a lot completely, but bypassing it is kind of dumb. We're here, finally. No, I don't feel like it. That was a long trip anyway. Oh, I need 2 more for hazardous cargo and then we got it. But that took a long time. Holy crap. So anyway, we're gonna hop off stream. Damn, that was... This stream had just a load of issues overall, but that's not all my fault, or, well, half my fault. Anyway, hope you guys got having a good night. Not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow, not sure we're gonna do anything tomorrow, but next week, likely some more ATS. So anyway, I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you again the next time. Good afternoon to anyone who's on the stream. Hopefully you hear me make this time. Looks like OBS detects it. Yeah, they released a new update and changed their volume mixer, so yeah. There's not really much they changed. They did change their volume mixers, I'm not sure why, but whatever. As long as nothing's broken. Anyway, we're back for some more American Truck Simulator. Continuing our journey to 1 trillion, but taking it very, very slowly. Also, I want to see if my mods are... We do have traffic. I was making sure that was on. I thought that was off before. But we're gonna continue. I think we're gonna actually buy ourselves a new truck. Not really for anything, just more just buy a new truck. Why not? But I might buy it after, or maybe the end of the stream. Not really sure. I don't really care. It's not needed. It's just basically something I want to do. So anyway, let's change this music. So where we left off, no, not Quit Job. It was in Butte, Montana. And I mean, nothing spectacular. Do you want to take this job all the way to California? We could. It's actually going to be completely... It's all highway. So it's not going to be... It's all highway, so it's going to be pretty quick. And I may take this over the other one, even though the other one is actually better. It's almost like a little over, not 20, it's $13 more per mile, but I don't think that's big enough difference to really say, oh, let's take that. I'm gonna take this because why not? Also, I kind of thought what was I gonna say? The hazardous certifications, hazardous low certifications, or the skills that you obtain wasn't gonna mean much. But to my surprise, I'm actually getting deliveries for those. They're actually playing well too. And hopefully the on-screen chat works. If I could actually test that myself real quick. If it doesn't appear, then I may have to have Streamlabs website open, which is not a problem. There we go. Chat appears on the screen. It looks like it appears on my end, given the screen. So yeah, it appears pretty fine. It should appear pretty fine on that end, especially on the VOD. But finally, I got that working. I think not Streamlabs. What's the other one? Stream Elements wasn't working for some reason. I don't know why Streamlabs is working. I don't think Twitch has like a on-screen chat feature of their own. But yeah, I decided to check Streamlabs, sign into that, and yep, it works. Alright, but I'm glad to get that working, because trust me, when I start talking to someone on stream, I don't want to sound like I'm insane. And I'm pretty sure, well, mostly insane in terms of people who watch the VODs on YouTube. Like literally no one, but yeah. Maybe someone that stumbles upon my watching through the VODs, I don't want them thinking I'm crazy, like, oh, this guy's a fucking psychopath, talking to no one. I mean, I sound like I'm crazy now, but, like, actually, like, talking to someone in chat. Anyway, it seems like it's just down there. Now, better question is, where can I repair my ship? Damn it. We can try to go for a quick repair. But how much... Yeah, I don't know how much time I have until I have to like actually get to my delivery, but let me just go repair my brakes. Like I said, I go through my brakes a lot, and it's mostly due to the fact that I don't have this game's not air brakes, engine brakes, like actually working. Well, it's working, but I'm using my engine brake and service brakes at the same time. There was a controller screen. You know what? Let me quickly go through this. I'm gonna possibly revert my controls. What's the engine brakes? Alright, engine brake. It's be on my keyboard and LT, which is a regular braking, plus LB. So what am I hitting when I'm pressing just the regular brakes? I gotta look through this. What the hell? Modifier, and I ain't even sure the hell that does. So when I use my brakes, is it being used? It doesn't even look like it's being used. What the hell? I guess it doesn't say it on here, but yeah, brakes in reverse. It's a little weird, that's the thing. Wait, it's 2 hours away? Did I go the wrong way? I did. Hmm. Alright, and then autosave. Content change updated. What did I update? I just loaded autosave. Huh? Wait. That's not it. Alright, there we go. I guess I did an autosave between there, but I gotta get the job again. It's not a bad, I might be pissed. So it's giving me 12 hours until the offer expires, so I have more than enough time to get me breaks. Because these ones are getting loud. I'm not sure when they start to lose function, but I don't think I think I'd rather just not take that risk. It's at 24%. I'm not sure at what point do these brakes actually start to noticeably fail on you. Funny, I typed in ATS brake where I'm actually pulling up a car. Oh, if I ain't the right thing, that's actually a Cadillac. Holy shit. No, I want to see how long I can pretty much last on how long these brakes actually last until they actually start becoming problematic. I know, like, the engine, it's at a certain percentage of damage can actually fail on you. I'd say around like 50%, it should really start to give you issues. Yeah, for some reason that my truck, when I press reverse, it's activating the engine brakes, the engine brake and the service brake. You know, my tire is just locked up, and I wasn't even pressing the brakes that hard at all. So I'm not sure what the hell is going on there. All right, let's grab this. Head to California. I was thinking of heading that way anyway. I'm not sure why it's activating the engine brake unless I said it like that. I could legit just reset the controls. Well, we're setting to default. Alright. I know what to do. There we go. So it just does that. So I guess it's a simple automatic problem in terms of my controls that whenever I brake, it activates both the engine brakes and the service brakes. But I guess because I chose simple automatic. Which is not a problem, let's be honest. I'm not trying to make this game more complicated to control overall, but it varies to how you want to play it. Doesn't really matter. It's just an arcade trucking game to me. I could get a setup to actually play this a little more realistically. I would actually buy a new desk for that too, because I hate this desk. It's not good enough for a driving wheel setup. Yeah, my brakes should be fine until we get there, then we actually go and deal with them. Oh yeah, I was driving on a highway earlier, and I actually had two. Actually, I had two trucks, like hauling those modular houses. You know, those houses that you pretty much can just the houses that they haul. You know, modular houses. You can move them around. It's not. It was not like a trailer home or anything. It was just like an actual like home. I call it modular because like you can move them around if you wanted to, which is actually I think that's the proper name. That's a proper name to describe them, is that they're modular. But pretty much, you know, in this game, actually, I think I was hauling a house, a small house. In this game at one point. I'm not sure if I had the screenshot for that. But yeah, had two of them pass by me. They were pretty much holding a small house. So the escort vehicles, I don't understand why they gotta have them on. Why is this guy going slow? It's this dickhead. I mean, I'm going 84, so I can't really say anything, but at the same time, that's the usual car that loves to go slow. But yeah, I was talking about I'm not sure why the oversized trucks with oversized loads pretty much drive on the left lane, which I find to be kind of dangerous due to the fact is that they carry something that's, well, not heavy, but just like, you know, oversized. Like it can barely fit within the lane itself. Driving on the left side trying to pass traffic. I mean, look at me, I'm fucking driving on the left side trying to pass traffic, but this is a game. But yeah, in real life, like, you know, that kind of shit is dangerous. And I'm not even sure why the escort vehicles even allow that. I guess in PA there's no law against that. Certain states that you have to drive on the right side when driving a truck. This game doesn't really indicate that all the time. You have to literally look it up if you want to be 100% realistic in this game. But yeah, you know, having that kind of truck hauling an oversized load on the left lane is kind of, in real life, it's a little dangerous, because, but I mean, they were keeping their distance from the other traffic. I think one of them was kind of going into the median a bit on the left when you know, when they reach small curves like this one here, mostly not to hit the traffic right next to them. I actually did this in the game too. Sometimes I don't want to hit the traffic, so I might end up basically a little over the line. That's what I'm pretty much referring to. It's a good thing I remembered to record. Yes, last stream I forgot to record, like almost halfway through it. But luckily, it's just one job that's pretty much missing. It's gonna be missing from the VOD. I was about to say, why is it not open? Why is it not doing anything? This one's closed. I don't regret this. Like, I just hope they didn't have this block off and I hit something at the speed. Income $2,000. Trust me, they're gonna make a lot more money, and I'm gonna hire a lot more drivers. I might focus on getting myself a new truck just to drive around. Pretty much, I'm gonna have some trucks from each manufacturer, just to be able to ride around and kind of jump in between them whenever I want to. I think I do need. Actually, I think I need to upgrade my garage. The garage, the starting garage, to do that. So I could place them all at the starting garage and not have to worry about looking up which garage each of them are at. Please pull. I still wish the indicator for that was kept the same. Ooh, nope, no, not a pretty turn. I wish the indicator for that kept this, was still the old one, because it was a little better, so I know when to stop, because sometimes the warning tends to disappear too fast. Yeah, I always wonder if trucking just can over F, but looking at the RPMs overall, I doubt it, just because the RPMs in the truck are pretty low. They only go up to like 3,000, 4,000, and I'm not sure what's the actual limit with each engine. But let's just say 3,000. I think a lot of engines don't even go that far anyway. Or yeah, I mean, maybe they do, but I doubt they do. I doubt they overestimate, because the RPMs are just so low to begin with that you can have them go 3,000 RPMs if you want to. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually do anything. It's not like a car that, you know, there's a limit, and even though you could go over that limit, with cars, it's not recommended, because over your car could fuck up your, pretty much auto your engine. Almost got to fill up gas. No rush. I'm gonna say that and then regret it. So let me actually go here, because I gotta realize that I think past a certain point, past this part, I might not have a gas station to go to for a bit. Possibly all the way until like Utah. Not really sure if it's turning right. Can I enter from here? Peterbilt Station. Oh! I could repair my brakes here if I wanted to. Already pressing A to fill up gas. $3.50 for diesel. Ugh. Right now that's the price of regular. Possibly, I wouldn't be surprised if it went up again. Hey, at least I'm not anywhere near the city where the price is like going up to $6 at this point. You know what? I also extra glad that my car has very great mileage, like any fucking sedan made recently. It has great mileage, so it's not completely. It's like no, these gas prices are not really fucking me over pretty that badly. So I feel bad for anyone that has a SUV pickup truck in the city, live near the cities, because their gas prices are terrible for them. Alright, let's continue our way. But yeah, I want to get gas there because I didn't want to take the chance maybe another gas station they're not coming up. Well, oh, that's the rest area. Though there was actually another city cut 54 miles, so I think past that point, past a certain point in Idaho, especially if you're going to Utah, you might not run to a gas station for a bit until I forgot the name of the city. I can check the map. Because there's a huge point where you don't run into gas station for a bit. Which I'm right, actually. If I was to go to a gas station, I have to diverge a bit and go this way. Go on 86. Oh wait, there's a gas station there, so it wouldn't really matter. But yeah, once you get to here, you kind of have a bit where there's no gas station. It's more of a typical distance. It's not long distance, but yeah. I was like, let me fill up now, just so I don't run out of gas some point further down. Especially when going into Utah. When going into Utah. Oh, I don't have my cruise control on. Nope, gotta continue to I-15 all the way there, actually. think I-15. Forgot where it ends. No, this traffic mod is great, no, but sometimes it spawns very little traffic. Too little traffic during the night. And I can understand why, but in populated areas, like I said, I already discussed this. They should change how traffic spawning works. In more populated areas, more cars spawn. Less populated areas, rural areas, less cars spawn. Especially with cars spawning more in the day and during the night. Which is what this mod does. It's just spawning less cars during the night. Which is why it's so, like, empty. They do not like what I'm delivering. They always want me on a PlayStation. But yeah, I wish traffic worked like that. It would literally make this game a little better. If I'm really being honest. Oh, I didn't know if it actually done it or not. But yeah, I do want traffic to be reworked in this game. Give us more realistic traffic patterns. Give us, you know, give us more vehicles overall that spawn during the day. Well, not that spawn in cities more frequently than rural areas. Spawn more during the night, which is already what this mod is doing. Like, overall, there's a lot of ways they can improve traffic, but internally, I'm not sure how this traffic system really works. Car's going roughly 80. That's the speed limit down here for them. For me, it's 70, but who cares? 11K. Might not feel like it, but that money starts to really matter. Or more seem like it. How many cops have we seen so far? This is like the third one. Especially down this highway. Oh, we're in Utah already. Damn. I guess that's when we got in here when we went to that wave station. Gonna have to slow down here. I can't take that going 80 miles per hour. It says 55. For some reason, the cars can still go like 80. It's just how they're programmed. I could bypass it, yeah. Like I already said, is traffic spawn based on area? I would love to see more traffic fill up this highway. This highway is empty as well, but that's just a mod. Like I said, the mod itself is great, but it does have it does have that caveat where it spawns too little traffic, where you should normally see a little more traffic. Even at almost 4 a.m., you start seeing the heavier traffic due to people getting up around this time. I don't think you really start to see like heavy traffic until like 6. But yeah, too little too little vehicles on the highway due to this mod. Because the cities is not this empty. Emptier during this time of night, but not this empty. There is also, if you don't like the roads being too empty, go also download that other traffic mod that I tried, which spawns even more traffic than all the time, but that has its problem of its own. It spawns a little too much traffic, and you kind of feel like they're just basically going slow most of the time. And that doesn't make sense, especially in rural areas. So like these traffic mods are great, just not great in every aspect. This one, honestly, it's just more of it spawns based on time of day. So yeah, every traffic mod has its purpose. Very soon, what kind of traffic you want to see. Like if you want to have heavy traffic, go with traffic mods that have spawn heavier traffic. If you want to balance like this mod, use this mod. I mean, I think there's actually a more brutal traffic mod that I once installed, and it just spawns an insane amount of cars. Now, would it be nice to be like a bumper to bumper traffic? Alright, sorry about that. I got a call. So, yeah. I think after this um stream, I will definitely edit the VOD for this. Should have enough footage. I'm not even sure how much footage I have. Possibly like 6 hours. Like I said, I compile most multiple streams into one video. Mostly just if someone's gonna sit through and watch me drive. At least it's in one big video than multiple videos of these. I mean, it's still multiple episodes, but yeah. Do you want like to watch like 20 of these? It's gonna be more than 20 episodes or something. It's in episodes. I'm kind of doing that format, but it's gonna be a lot of episodes. But there are multiple streams. Imagine that, but every stream is an episode. Every stream is an episode. I'll be like at 20 or something. But there's people that actually prefer to watch it like that. I think a lot of people prefer to watch it like that. I like if streamers actually compile multiple VODs into one video. I don't have to click in multiple videos for pretty much the same thing. I mean, in my case, it's just multiple VODs compiled into a single episode, which is still a lot of videos you have to watch, but like I said, it's just how I just thought that was the best way to kind of compile all this, you know. What was that? That did. I always feel like my truck was flying. That was the best way from a adult, like, you know, let me turn these into episodes and compile a bunch of the streams. Now you might think, why don't I edit the VODs and leave out the boring part? I mean, if I'm gonna be very honest, this whole game is basically boring. If it's not your thing, this whole game is boring. The boring parts is pretty much me driving from one destination to the other. There is no shortage of boring in this game, but that's going over. That's kind of that's talking like the point I make is more that general people who are not interested in this game are gonna find this boring. People who are interested in this game, they're likely gonna watch it. Like, this game is not an action game, it's just some driving simulator. Driving simulators are not like the best things to watch unless you're interested in this genre. And a good chunk of people are actually interested in genres like this. Now, what I'm gonna do Shadow Warrior, get back into that, because I haven't streamed that in like 2 months. Soon enough, I will. Doesn't really matter to me. I don't mind streaming the game, but I'm just too busy to just stream just to have a consistent schedule. I mean, trust me. Sometimes I barely want to basically stream as it is because of all the work, because what I do on my days off. I DoorDash, so yeah. You know, I don't have to. I just do it because why not? Extra money, a little extra money. Sometimes I don't want to come and stream, and sometimes I do. But it doesn't really matter. I actually would prefer to stream after I finish dashing. Or do whatever I need to. Couldn't get much done. Couldn't get much dashing done today because the weather was gonna be pretty bad today. Alright, this is telling me I have not been down I-15. This stretch of I-15. Makes sense, I haven't actually been down a good chunk of the west coast because of where I started from and the fact that I mostly be just like just around the Midwest more, which is more of a, it's just more of me wanting to enjoy that part of the map because I've been through this part of the map multiple times in my old save. Because don't forget, I started playing this game for 2019, I believe. So I started playing this game when it mostly just had West Coast maps. Now we're starting to get to the Midwest, and I want to enjoy that part of the map because it's still pretty new to me, and it's only getting newer. Like this stuff, I'm already used to seeing all the time. Still, I actually love a good chunk of this map. I just hope they figure out the scaling problem that's gonna start occurring when they get to them when they go further east. Because how the map is scaled right now, it's gonna become problematic later down in their development. Cedar City. Damn, I've not been here at all. I should be getting closer to Nevada. Well, Arizona and Nevada. We're gonna be in Arizona for like a very short period of time. And then Nevada, not that long. And then we're likely gonna merge. We're gonna merge with I-40. I'm not sure if I-40 continues and I-15 ends. I think I-15 continues past Barstow. I think I-15 actually goes all the way down to San Diego, actually. But you can see how the game's spawning more cars now because now it's daytime. Which is why I like about this traffic mod. You know, I don't mind seeing the like roads empty as fuck in the rural area. That's expected. But them being empty while you're in the city is like phew, ghost town. Why is it going so slow? I mean, the speed is dropping. The speed's gonna drop all the way down to like 55. I think once we get past Hurricane. I think Hurricane's the last City before we get to Nevada. Yeah, look at those hills over there. That's we're gonna have to drive through. We're gonna drive through a pretty windy part of the highway coming up here, going into Nevada. This windy part is actually completely in Arizona. I wonder what it's called in real life. Oh, St. George. Wait, I was here before? Should we unplug this mouse I have for my virtual machine? Just so I don't accidentally move my... Because this mouse I have connected from my virtual machine, because it's still going to be detected while... Because I don't use my virtual machine or have it on when I'm streaming, so... Every time I kick the mouse wire, it's going to move the camera. And it does that big because of where I got it connected to. Because I got it connected in front of my PC. Well, on the USB port on the front side of my PC. $75. I think that should be dropping pretty quickly soon. Yep, we're in Arizona. Yep, this is where the windiest part of the road is. This is where we gotta slow down a lot. Oh, that's what it's called. Virgin River Canyon is what we're driving through. That's going really slow for the 55. It's possibly going like almost 5 below the speed limit. Let me just get past this loser. Gotta watch my speed though. Wait, you can see how windy it is. But once we get past it, we're in Nevada. I'm not sure why they're slowing down this much, but it's possibly a car further up. Right back onto flat land. No more windy roads for, I don't even think the rest of the trip. But now we're in Nevada. If we're gonna merge, actually merge, people, like I said, the traffic does not know how to merge. That's a sharp turn for a train, especially at the speed it's going at. That's another sharp turn for that fucking train. Holy crap. That shit would have derailed already. Pretty sure any rail fan pretty much will look at it and think like, damn, that train should not be going that speed. At those turns. Las Vegas discovered. Hey, I haven't actually discovered this. It's actually interesting. I guess I didn't drive through here. I thought at one point I did, but I think it's one of those cities I kind of weirdly they have weird boundaries. But it's possible that I never driven through here, and I think I did from another save. Why we're slowing down this much? I mean, this traffic did slow down, but not this much. Actually, it did. I was going like 80. I thought that was another safe I actually drove when I drove through Las Vegas, but I thought I did it on this safe. Oh, why are they slowing down that much? I wasn't paying attention for one moment, and I almost rear-ended that guy. But I'm not sure why they even slowing down that much to begin with. Oh, he wants me to... No, it's just being weird. It's a weird GPS thing. It's telling me to get on there, but it makes no difference. Alright, we're 5 hours, we're 6 hours out. $30K? That's actually really good. Ren, all I can really say about this town with what I actually learned from the YouTube video is pretty much a dying tourist attraction. Has a bunch of casinos, everything, but a lot of the casinos are closed down. I think a lot of the casinos are pretty much closed down, possibly a few of them. Honestly, it's a dying tourist place. The only purpose... Why the slowdown? Cause these jackasses are fucking slowing down so much. It's actually like, why? Like, that's how you fucking cause an accident. If it was a real life, I would have hit him. But yeah, pretty much dying. Like it's not much open. Not many casinos as it used to. I'm not sure, maybe there was a lot of casinos to begin with. The only good thing is, like, it's not really much. It's still stores you shop at, but the only purpose it really has is just that they're a truck stop, so there's that. I'm gonna really be honest, I'm not sure who could work in places like that, given the fact that no one really lives there in terms of... No one really lives in area places like that. I wonder how they, like, house their employees. Because I feel like the only case I could really think is, like, they also house them at hotels and they have to come to work. That's the only thing, but having to drive as far, have to drive over there, having to drive to Primm for work, it's kind of crazy. Especially given the type of job they're doing is just retail jobs. It's like you're not paying enough money for someone to actually have to constantly go drive out into areas like that. Oh, hurry up. Remember, before these agricultural inspections did not exist. Oh my god, they're going slow. They're going slow because of the speed limit in this area is like 5 miles per hour. You might think like he doesn't have a car ahead of him, why he's going slow. It's like it's because of the speed limit section on the that we're driving through. It's like 5 miles per hour. "94 miles to Barstow, but we're not going to Los Angeles, no." I don't know where it's raining outside. Should be. It's supposed to be raining all day. And then it's supposed to snow a bit towards the end. Going 68, I've been at 65. Unless I'm on like a bit of a grade and I don't realize it. Yes. And we got a tiny bit slower than them. California desert. Just nothing. Crazy how diverse crazy how diverse the geography is in California. Pretty much has almost everything. Alright, you should be coming at the Barstow pretty soon. This is where I-15 meets I-40. I-40 should end here. Actually, yeah, it ends here. I-15 continues to San Diego. Nope, I don't need gas right now. 3 hours in. We only had 3 hours there. Have more than enough gas. Still over a half tank. My fuel column, my fuel economy actually went up a bit by point 0.1 miles per gallon. Not sure why I'm struggling with words, but it went up pretty much 0.1 miles per gallon. Why is it not using my engine brakes to... I guess I realized it likely is because it actually disables cruise control. Oh, yep, it does. Interesting. So... I gotta go to San Bernardino. It's actually the first time ever that I actually be going this direction from... going pretty much back like east, going down I-15. And I don't think I think I almost never really get trips like that, but it's because of this city. There's no highway like coming down just before Barstow to this town. So it's interesting. I'm not sure there's, I mean, realistically, I'm pretty sure there could be a road that goes down here, but I'm not sure why they never had it. It could be a scaling issue. I'm on I-10. I actually have not been at I-10 going I-10 at this part at all yet. Actually, I don't even think I've been to Phoenix. "49 miles. We're almost there. This city is new. Like I said, a lot of California map has been revamped twice in this game's lifetime, so this is new. This was never in the game originally. Why can't I go up unless that road ahead, actually the likelihood that road ahead actually goes, it's not at the same level. Yep, now I can see why. I was thinking, why not the next road ahead? It's not the same level as where I'm going. This is a terrible intersection. It wants you to stop. While there's a railroad crossing literally right there. It's already been proven that these types of railroad crossings are actually problematic for big vehicles. So much so that we had a bus crash, literally a school bus crash happen. I forgot where, what city, but it was like decades ago that it happened. But yeah, like, where is this shit? That type of intersection design is actually really bad. You have trucks, you know, big vehicles going through here. You know, you have trucks and big vehicles going through that road, and you have a railroad crossing literally like really close. There's not even enough space when they come to the stop sign. Buy a new truck now, or no, maybe next stream. I don't know. Thinking about it, but I don't think I really care too much. Oof, nothing real good. Like, I don't want to go that distance if something that bad. I'm actually strongly considering actually teleporting. I think I could do it in a garage manager. Topeka's making the most money because of the fact that I'm making that money. It's just better for me to teleport. And then see what jobs I can find here. Surprised it's actually the same time. Then again, it's actually not that far. I'd be surprised to still see the same jobs. Yep, I do. But I don't want to take these jobs. Not looking into... I'm not looking to do like long trips. I'm not looking to doing that short of a trip, but let's see. Ugh, not much in terms of short trips that won't take me. Huh. Rather not take this because I'm not willing to go there. Not really not willing to go there, just... You know what? Phoenix. Because we have not been to Phoenix. Better question, you know where to repair my truck? Yeah, nowhere to repair my truck on the way there. We're going down this road. We're gonna repair my brakes. Hey, so the pay per mile is not like all that good. I mean, decent, but I'm not trying to take like long drives because it's not like I want to stay streaming for like a car to be a long time. I mean, it's my choice. It doesn't really matter. But I do want to go to Phoenix too, so I could discover that. You can buy garages before you even discover cities. Gotta be careful how I brake because I can literally lock up my wheels and slam right into a pole or a car. I did see a triple trailer drop, so it's like it comes from here too. I can actually see it right there. I don't need to pray anything else because the damage is not too high where there is a problem. %13%. It doesn't actually. It does have that little chime that it gives you when you damage your vehicle, so that's kind of weird. I wouldn't be surprised if I actually damaged my vehicle without even realizing it. But where did that damage go to? Let's see. Likely went into the wheels and chassis. Like I said, they're fine. They don't need to be repaired at all. It won't start becoming a problem until like 20, 30 plus. Ooh, what a smooth turn that was. Because I could have easily just hit that car and ambulance. I wonder what highway is this? That turned a little too sharp and then they realized what kind of situation I was putting myself in. Luckily I got out of there without putting any more damage on my truck. Shit like that's not gonna hold my brakes either, so. One of these. Like 3 different ones. It's the middle one. Line my wheels with this guy. Alright, let me out. Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick, so I'll be right back when we continue with this delivery. Alright, we're back. Time to complete this delivery. I was just going through Exhibit and I found out that NVIDIA released DLSS 5, talking faster than my brain can process anything. But yeah, pretty much they decided let's add an AI slop filter because, oh yeah, everything needs to be hyper realistic to the point where the characters are not even the same fucking characters on the screen. Like, imagine playing the game and having a filter and just making the characters look completely different. Makes no sense. Also, that's like the if anyone's seen that pickup truck that just passed me, that there's two of the same NPC models in the driver and the back, and those two NPC models in the driver's seat and the back seat. They were both the same. Alright, let's get it. I don't want to be stuck behind them. Too slow. Too slow. That descent that plane is taking is really fucking steep. Damn. At that speed, I'm pretty sure he's gonna fucking fuck up he's gonna fuck up his landing there with that descent. They don't descend that sharply. Now, thinking about DoorDash, I was thinking about that. Definitely gotta change when I start, because I should start more closer to 2 o'clock and go until like 7, 8 p.m. instead of starting like at 12, 1. Mostly because I could get the dinner rush. Well, the dinner rush starts to come by, and even cases where they even have peak orders around like 5 o'clock. I'm just mostly thinking about this because, trust me, I have started dashing like around 12, 1, and nothing until we get to like later in the afternoon, and there's something. I should definitely consider doing them at night, but I would have to get a different jacket for that because I'm not wearing a black jacket at night. Going to people's houses. You gotta be careful when doing DoorDashes at night. I would definitely say we'll get a hi-fi vest if anything. could save you. It could legit save you in some cases where you're possibly doing deliveries in not well lit areas, with especially not well lit areas around, or just basically people being able to see you, especially drivers, if you have to cross the street or something during the night in a not well lit area. That's what I'm trying to say. It's gonna be our first time going to Phoenix. And we're gonna go a bit over the same area we just drove into. Hopefully my mic's not picking up this pest. Possibly was. No, this wasn't here before. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'll say this might definitely be the last delivery we do for the stream. Which I don't mind. I literally did like a very long one from Montana to California. Southern California at that. Why is he slowing down like that? First time I couldn't go down an intersection. It's actually first because usually there's a lot of places on the map that you can go down you can go down you can get off the highway and get right back on even if there's like nothing at that exit. I know there's like one in Nebraska. He'll be coming up to Arizona soon. Once we get over the Colorado River. Not sure how to pronounce it, but maybe it's Bliff. Blythe. Another new city they added since the update, the second California update. I forgot when that happened. It happened, definitely it happened when I took a break from the game for like 2 years. Always anticipate you have to go into a way station. Gotta be a little careful, I'm not sure who was in my blind spot. I haven't been on I-10 for a while. Oops, let me pass you real quick in this lane. Yeah, no, not a lane, but who cares? Phoenix discovered. It's been a while. It's been a while since you've been here. I can make it. Told you I can make it. And I managed not to hit that car. Chems oil. Or just Chems. I don't know why I said oil. Short trip. Wasn't gonna end up being much anyway. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna end the stream off here. Almost at 2 million, but the money doesn't really matter at this point. It's gonna matter much later down the road with the amount of drivers we're gonna hire and garages we need to get and trucks. But anyway, hope you guys join the stream. Definitely should see a VOD of this for the next few days. And I will catch you guys in another stream. So I'll see you guys later.